Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ace Combat 7. I'm curious what we're going to think of this one, and especially how it's going to line up compared to the previous ones, because I liked Zero until that ending. Like, a lot. So, before we get any further, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to Dark Prince Revan, Loner, Jay Palmer, Ikikla, 12PC, Spartan, Dream Whisperer, Juke Boz, Tailwags, Sonashi, Javan, Techno's World, Reggie Brock, Croatia, CDJ, 040i2, Glorious Barbarian, Doom Rider, Lessons Learned, Iron Arcus, Permeus, Eric, Renegade DV, sure, Nemi, The Nobody, Alki, Mortal Gus, Warpcore, who put this game on the list, and our majority shareholders, Emperor Valerian and Eternus. Thank you, all of you, for making this game be our third fastest funded game of all time. Didn't even technically hit the list. Didn't actually get to the website. Felt like a pointless thing to even add it. Okay. This is an interesting game. So, before we talk about this game, what I really want to talk about is another game. And that other game is called Ace Combat Infinity. So, there's an interview by Kazutoki Kono, who's part of the central team. And they've been wanting to make Ace Combat 7 for several years. Somewhere around the 2012, 2013 range. We're not sure of exact dates there. What we do know is that they were like, yeah, ready to go. And they were told, no. They're like, why not? Well, because we're making money on Ace Combat Infinity. For those of you not familiar with Ace Combat Infinity, it's a free-to-play game, which should really say everything it needs to. Now, obviously, nowadays we're completely familiar with the forever game problem and the microtransaction problem, but it was a big deal. So, and yeah, title competition is considered bad. So they were making money off of their garbage game, and they refused to keep going. And apparently, Mr. Kono tried quite a few times in order to get this game funded. Finally, 7 was given a go-ahead years later, about 2015 at this point. So, then they started making the game, and according to him, the game was really, really boring. It's his words, not mine. So, they restarted production on the game pretty much from scratch, which was not great. Then the executives tried to remove him from the development team, which didn't work, I'm not sure how. And then in 2017, they functionally started production of the game we're actually looking at right now. They also added in someone named Manabu Shimimoto as a secondary producer. They almost canceled the game again, and finally they were like, please, let us go through it. And the result of all of this was that Ace Combat 7, in its final iteration, didn't actually start development until late 2017, so functionally 2018. And even then they were told, if you don't get this out in time, we're going to go ahead and axe the project. So they crunched, because of course they did. I'm not saying any of that excuses anything, as it never does. It's just, as usual, this is a problem. By the way, this game came out in January of 2019. So yeah, that's probably about a year and some change to actually craft the game we're looking at. Also, fun little aside while we're on the subject. This game came out 13 years after Ace Combat Zero. Now, there were several Ace Combat games in the middle of there, but, well, you know. So let's see how this works. It's been through several patches since the last time we played this, and it's been through some other iterations, and it's got some DLCs, which we now have as well. So, yeah. It's okay, because all the saves are perfectly reset forever. There's no problems with that. Everything's fine. Perfectly fine forever. So first and foremost, we're going to check the options. We can change a few things, including pitch controls. We can remap stuff, use flight stick stuff, use display stuff, change graphic stuff, sound stuff, and language. So we actually have some options here. Cool. Not too shabby. If we go to start the campaign right now, so we can do restart, which means we new game plus it. I don't know because I don't actually. Hang on. What are you asking me, Plutonia? Let me walk that back a second. Because if you mean, can I get a joystick working? I have absolutely no idea. Probably not. Can I get the controller working? Well, let's find out. I got wrong thing. I want here. Maybe here? Maybe here. Yeah, it thinks I have an Xbox controller, which is appropriate. Apparently all I can do is change camera movement. Would be the answer to your question, Plutonia, I think. I'm actually curious of something now. Looks like we also can't change buttons on this, which is interesting. So that's... hang on a sec. I might have to rebind that if it lets me. Hang on. Yep, sure, whatever. I have a couple of ships from last time. Not too many, really. Just a couple. Mostly the F line, it looks like. So naturally, gonna go with the Hog. I'm probably not resetting the save. I don't think I care enough to bother. First, I need to fix this by killing these innocent civilians. Mercenary mode engaged. Wait, oh no! Oh, we didn't die instantly. Holy crap. Still not dead. Jesus, the Hog, am I right? Come on, die. There we go. Alright, so let's see if we can fix our controls, because those are gonna really throw me. I bet I can't. Hi, Lunarith. Okay, we can fix that, so that's cool. Like 13 or so? This one came out 4 years ago. They supposedly have greenlit an 8. But that's not what inverted means. But we'll go with that. Okay, so it looks like I actually cannot fix that, so we can't rebind the controls. That's cool. We also just made 3 cents from Kira White Noise. interesting. All right, so hang on. So we've got some precedents here. So let's write down some notes. So, options. Lack thereof. Did you do that manually, Kira White Noise? Hang on. And then... let's look up something. Let's look up our Bloodborne review, shall we? I mean, I would argue yes, Magister. The MSQ is easily the worst part of the game that you're playing, Dragonflight. And the Primalists and their lack of motivation is a huge part of that. They could be doing stuff with them, and they aren't. And they're an existential threat, and they shouldn't be. Also, and I've said this before, if you're going to have a villain whose primary motivation is the fact that they're evil, then you need to have them very well presented to accommodate the lack of characterization. See Handsome Jack over in Borderlands, or Darth Malik for two examples of that. Hey, Blade Javal. Okay, that's what I thought. So based on our Bloodborne review, we're going to go ahead and give... yeah, I'm kidding, go ahead. A gameplay positive for New Game Plus, because it exists. But then... I think I'm only going to give it one negative, because I think that's the same negative we gave Final Fantasy IV, I think was the one. Like, it's very, very, very rare we run into a game that mandates New Game Plus like this in a way that's considered bad. I guess the only other example would be something like Devil May Cry, but even that doesn't really apply the same way. This might be the first game we've come into where it has this problem. It's weird to think about. Okay, so, let's restart the story. Yes, because we're doing DLCs after, right? You cannot not New Game Plus. Can't you reset the save? By all means, how do you reset the save? Hey, Saldir. It is always good to see you. Thank you for the sub. I hope you're doing well. Because if you're not... they're in the middle of the campaign. So I should do them after the campaign, is what I'm hearing here? For real, when would be the best time to do them? Because, like, if they're in the middle of the campaign, then that's weird and kind of strange. Awkward. And awful. And negatives! All the negatives! Sorry. What was I saying? I was saying thank you to Kira White Noise. Thank you, Kira White Noise. Always appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. App data. So, sure, you can delete your save files manually. Game doesn't get credit for that. Game never gets credit for that. Game never has gotten credit for that. Game never will get credit for that. Any questions? And if it's okay with you, Kira White Noise, I'm going to round that down to 50. Lord Spiritfarer. Out of War 5, and Hard Space Shipbreaker. But what if it died? Then it must be destroyed. Let's do it. Yep. Oh yeah, we can't change difficulty. Can we? In mid-campaign. At least they tell you that right there. That's a good question, Jeff. I don't know. Casual's meant for IGN people. So me, clearly. Since I was having trouble escaping the very first tutorial in Stray. You remember that? God. That was awful. That's true, Blade Triple. I'm not digging it for the fact that you can't change difficulty in mid-campaign. It's more like it's not getting a positive for the fact that you can't change it in mid-campaign, because that's a pretty standard positive we give out. Okay, so Ace Combat 7 has... same thing. It's the same thing as always been. So no pluses and no negatives for difficulty. Okay, cool. Casual easy. And we'll do normal.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you?
Nope.
It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone.
I wish they used live action for her, too.
Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful.
Of course, I actually liked the live action stuff in Zero, so what the hell do I know?
Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
Depends, Blade Tifall. Depends on what you're doing. Because some stuff for CGI, there's prefabs and templates. Stock stuff you could just dump in, quick and easy.
So, I flew up. Straight up. through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have been my best with this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzia as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed!
Many injured!
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base! This is not a drill!
I mean, I've thought that for 3 games in a row, Luke. So they have this formula. Here's an actual character who's usually like part of the story, but over on the side or after the fact. And then there's us. We're a nameless nobody. One moment, please. Actually, there is, Cashel. There's like 50. Yep, a mute psychopath with no bloodstream. I understand the design intent of the silent protagonist. It's just, the older I get, the less I like it. There are ways to work around it, though. StarCraft, Chrono Trigger. Arguably Dragon Quest. Some Dragon Quests. Doom guy. And Doom 4. Well, see, the reason it works in most of these cases is because because every case I just mentioned is something where you are characterized. You have a character. Link varies depending on which Link it is. Wind Waker Link works great. Twilight Princess Link, yeah, that works. Every other Link, eh. Okay. Got my initial thoughts written down. Let's do it. Oh yeah, so we've got a talent tree in this game. Forgot about that. Well, we can't afford the XO2. Audio barks that help to indicate what's happening, so you can hear what's happening and not have to always be looking at what's happening. Like the same thing every other game has done. There's the Terminator. We could work on that. That could be a Jeff. Because, yeah, crunch is definitely something we're going to be feeling here. How do I unlock it? Can I not unlock it? Wow, that's not much of a zoom. I mean, I have 1.7 million MRPs right now. I suppose I could just work. It looks like that's what I was working towards, because I bothered to get down to the F-22 last time. Yeah. Yeah, I just went straight down the middle. Look at that. And we got the A10. Gotta have the A10. Very important, very important. How do I... Probably Jay Palmer. But that review is so old and so out of date that I'm not sure it's worth even doing. So I might just completely skip it, to be honest with you. Yes, all the boundaries are gone. I didn't see any Loke, so whatever. What is all this nonsense? That sounds neat. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
You got it.
Bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Oh.
Not bad, Mage 2.
God, this thing flies like a hog.
Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Oh. What's funny is I turned off the bloom, Dakota. At least I think I did. Yeah, this thing is just... Oh, it's the worst.
They're way overhead.
You know what? Fair enough, J. Palmer.
Ourselves.
This is a boat. That's what I'm flying.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts follow for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Title 3 engaging. Orders locked.
Mage 2, missile launch. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Oh, God.
You got this.
Going straight from the XF2 to this thing is insane.
Speed wet.
Oh.
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
I don't remember how to select it. Apparently it's that. I suppose it helps if I... God, sorry, the buttons are different and I can't rebind, so I'm still getting used to the controls. So we're gonna suck for a few missions as we get used to this crap.
Target is in range of guns.
Ah!
Missile away. Mage 2, target down.
You'll knock him out with your special weapon. Use it when you
Mage
need
2
to.
locked. Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off.
Breaking off.
Make
Got
sure
it.
he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco, Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Hi, Syracuses.
Gollum, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Target is in range of guns.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart.
I mean, I liked the wingman commands in 5. And the lack of wingmans in 0 was one of my few complaints about that game, other than the outro.
Bandit acquired. Firing. I'm spiked! Harbor facilities carrier destroyed. I call that mission accomplished. We've still got half our baggage. Emptying them on hangars and runways. Watch your tail! Enemy behind you!
Fine, it's fine.
Don't let them destroy the harbor! Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire!
Hostile on my tail, shaking him! Missile incoming!
Yeah, we have flying chatbots with us.
The enemy has a lock on you!
Fox 2. Missile connected. Enemy bomber hit, but still airborne. Finish it off.
Scratch me up.
Working on it.
Friendly down!
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
Firing.
They can burn with their whole payload.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
That's hysterical,
First 1
Plutonium.
second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp.
Given the crunch, I bet they couldn't even do proper AI for the wingman, so they just didn't even bother.
Enemy on my tail. Mage 2, magnificent. Missile inbound, evade.
Ah, God damn it. Piss off, I'm busy. Honestly, the HUD's a bit better in this one so far across the board, which isn't really surprising to me. Because it's not a PS2 game.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
1 remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
Gotta have the music.
To Gollum and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Who's this princess woman? Jesus.
I am Princess Rosa Cosette
Oh.
The Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear.
Yeah, it's straight up Ludifreya.
It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Well, I can't save state this time, Plutonia, so I'm a little less hesitant to test that. A little more hesitant, excuse me, to test that.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Welcome, yes. Yeah, hit me, Judo Joker. Yep, Erusia doing it again. Oh my gosh.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage.
At least it's not Belka this time, right?
Yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary...
Yes, that's President Cargo.
...to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
Cool.
The world was screwed.
I did, Andity.
Years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yusia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived.
Aw.
I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
And then she died. All right, so getting back to the main campaign here.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war.
Woo!
Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Grays Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
You want an honest answer, Hazardous? Honest answer is, I don't know. So let's do, okay, so we just had the Junker. Let's move up to the F-16C. Yeah, let's do that. I don't have a joke answer. Nanomachine, son. There you go. There's my joke answer. Hey, Mel Siniton. Thank you, as always, for the sub. Yeah, let's fix homelessness and disease and poverty and food. Transportation network. That's a big one. Not a lot of people talk about that one. Yeah, exactly. Supply chains. I know this sounds strange. Maybe it's just me being a boring person. You know, the biggest thing our society really could use right now, as our whole species, better supply chains. I'm dead serious. We have so much capacity as a species to produce so much, but then it has to get places. And then it has to get places and so forth. And so, yeah, exactly. Water, food, right at the top of the list. And then a huge amount of medical supplies would be right below it. And then building and construction materials in order to be able to, you know, produce more literal housing. Supply chains. I heard about that, Jeff. All right, so here's what I'm feeling so far for the B plot. Okay? The B plot is certainly competently... Well, you know, honestly, I'm not even sure if I would say it's competently told. It does the over-edited thing, which I don't like. You know, whoosh, 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 grainy image, blurry image, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. So I don't like the literal cinematography of it. It's being narrated. Narration can work, but narration is one of the hardest things to make work in a cutscene. Because narration is exactly what it sounds like. It's just someone telling you something. It is quite literally tell, not show. Narration only works if you're saying, if you very, very carefully do several dialogue passes over it to make the narration complement whatever you're showing, right? Instead, it's just... Whoosh, whoosh. And then I picked up my phone. On my phone was a message. The message was from Mr. Red telling me that I suck. I was upset about the fact that I received a message telling me that I suck. I put the phone back down and sat back in my chair, brooding. Like, right? Yeah, narration is a tool. See, there it is! And I don't think they're using it well. Actually, yeah, I agree with that, Hazardous. So... But then there's the fact that her story is like... Why? Don't mistake me. The A-plot, B-plot thing has always been an Ace Combat thing, right? In Ace Combat 4, there was the kid in the occupied zone. In Ace Combat 5, it was I don't actually remember. In Ace Combat Zero, it was the dude doing the documentary, and here it's Twitface. That's fine. You know, that's fine doing that A-plot, B-plot thing. Was it the reporter in 5? It was the reporter in 5. Anyways, the point being, you can't just have this other story over there, right? Yeah, there needs to be a connection. They need to be, both stories either need to be developing alongside each other, like this, or they need to actually cross. There needs to be actual interweaving of the two stories. That's how an A-plot and B-plot work. Otherwise, you just get Star Trek. Actually, yeah, hazardous. So anyways, so I'm not gonna give any kind of positives for those cutscenes. In fact, we're gonna get rid of this. I do like the briefings. They're still good. I like several other things. This is probably going to be one of our very first true brickwork positives for those games, because it looks great. That's true, Linnea Ruth. A-plot, B-plot writing is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it in every way. Along with the thread of the week, the love interest of the week, characters acting out of character and nobody noticing it. Let's see, what else? What are the other big hitters of all the nonsense Trek has done? No, you're right, Sujuk. I mean, I'm not going to get a pass, because that's not how that works. As the saying goes, no matter why it sucks, it still sucks. Oh yeah, the reset button. Thank you, the reset button. Oh yeah, the security being absolutely terrible at their job, although that's part of the thread of the week. So, I feel bad for these people who made this game, and I really do. That's why I gave that speech earlier about the development of this game. Because this is a crunch... Yeah, idiot ball. This is a crunch game, which the studio tried to shut down multiple times. No, you're absolutely right, Loke. What did I decide? The F-16C? Yeah, okay, let's do that. I've forgotten what I'm fighting in this mission. We'll get the bomb. Whatever.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
A lot, Jay Palmer. Like, so much. Yeah, and then this game sold pretty well. That's why there's a brickwork positive. That is legit looking. Look at that.
And anti-air weaponry.
Look at that.
Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, ditto, Sajid. There we go. Found the missile button.
Target is down.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! What the hell do you mean the nearest
Favorite military plane in real life?
It's popping off now.
Don't really have one.
War has officially begun.
Isn't that already... Okay, whatever.
Mage 2, missile away.
But yeah, no, this is pretty, and definitely adds to the scene of several areas.
Target destroyed.
The anti-air radar vehicle's been...
Question bot is there. Should be there.
Radar car!
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Mage 2, magnificent! Being attacked by enemy aircraft! They're under fire! Can we move them? Request your permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now! We're using the containers now! Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
That's a good point. It's entirely possible this game sold as well as it did because it didn't have any competition.
The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites.
Whether it's good or bad almost doesn't matter because it had no competition. I mean, remember, that's why Inquisition sold so well. Remember that? Dragon Age Inquisition?
The plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Hey, Kieran.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission.
It's true, hazardous.
Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
The enemy has a lock on me. Missile, breaking.
All right. This base is worth destroying.
I was gonna say, when did Project Wingman come out relative to this?
Here's some feedback for those war merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Target is hit. Fox 2. Fox 2. Mage 2 locked.
Fox 2.
They're losing it after their allies on the ground were taken out.
Can't say I blame them.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Pull the enemy aircraft away from the base. Enemy missile, break!
In gun range.
Friendly aircraft lost.
Huh? Keep your mind focused.
Okay, let's completely blind those bastards.
Get away.
All transports have been destroyed, but what were they carrying?
Who cares? Probably drones, knowing this game.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
Break! Break!
Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's a little hard to read. Not gonna lie.
Missile away.
We're taking cover in the clouds. Fox 2.
Keep your eyes open in those clouds.
We've got no recourse. Column 3, Fox 2.
Let's see, is there an option to, like, crank that down a little bit? Nope. Yeah, whatever. Oh, actually, hang on. I can turn the HUD off, which is not what I want to do.
Save that missile!
Whatever.
Bandit in my sights. Warning! Bandit!
Bloom's off. I was actually just checking to see if I could turn off the color of the HUD, too. Which might have helped a little.
6 enemies. Some are really good.
I got him. He's mine.
Break! We aim over clear ground. School 3, you have to bail out now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Fire anti-air gun! Now!
4 targets remaining.
Warning! Bandit on your 6!
3 targets remaining.
No, I don't even think I'm going to argue that one back, Luke. That's insanity.
Got the numbers and the strength.
As Dakota points out, there's also... I mean, even in real life, there's ways to prevent this. And this isn't real life. This is a frickin' video game.
Crossing, break! This one's mine. Attacking!
Attack missed. Golem 2, you can't go after every target.
Why not?
Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear, 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away! Enemy's gonna lock.
Oh, great. Drones.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're cleared to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones.
Well spotted, Clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down.
Shit.
These drones have
I got
great
an enemy in
agility.
front of me
All
and behind me.
aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
He escaped into the clouds.
Okay. Not in a real plane. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. I'm in a junker.
Missile launched.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good.
It's in the clouds.
Just 2 more.
Mage 2, locked.
So, drones don't feel the G-force, huh?
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Actually, logically, the drones would have issues with G-forces, just different issues. Equipment doesn't like being jostled around either, you know.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt. On his tail.
You're low on missiles.
I know.
Missile evaded. Don't ice up in there.
They won't show up on the radar.
Keep your eyes open in those clouds.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
Oh my god.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
No, Yura, to answer your question, sorry.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours. The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel 2, was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Favorite briefing music, by the way. And someone mentioned this earlier, forgive me for not answering. I'm not sure I like how they've been trying to slant the whatchafigs as being more evil this time around. Being more oppressive is actually the word I would use. But I'm sure that's just the direction they were going in. So, listen, drones. Any questions? It's whoever the US are. I think it's the Oseans. Just checking something. Getting there. Okay, so we just did the F-16, so we'll do the F-140. Or no, F-14D, excuse me, I can read. Listen, we all know drones are evil. Which, well, we'll get there. Reduces damage you take from surface collisions. That's a thing. Yeah, I'm kind of going down the list. We just did the F-16, now we're going to do the F-14D. Honestly, I'm with you on that, Saju. I thought we'd play as the Belkans back in Zero. Like, that felt like the perfect time to do that. Where is it? There it is.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Mage 2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch.
Lock S-foils into danger zone.
Mage 2 is away. Mage 2, specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy has fled.
Mage 2, bandit down. Excellent work.
Cardinal Squadron, don't let those jerks steal your kill.
I need to escape. You'll have to bailing out. I'm hit. I've lost control. Careful. There's a real demon in there.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
That's interesting advice.
We have them on the run. Don't let up.
Bandit acquired. Locked on. Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting our asses kicked. Where are our reinforcements? got me!
3 remaining.
Lock S foils in attack position.
We're surrounded.
Interesting combat music.
Mage 2 locked.
Enemy shot down. Eject! He escaped into the clouds.
We've got this. We can't recover.
We need reinforcements now!
Missile inbound. Evade.
Nice kill.
1 remaining.
Kinda does, yeah.
The enemy coming in insane. Why aren't they pulling out?
It's okay, they're Erusians. They just like war. They're like Belkans.
Attacking from behind my target.
Which, if you replace that with France and Germany, that's an interesting sentence, isn't it?
Mage 2, bandit on your 6.
This guy is way up here. Jesus Christ, I'm actually hitting the flight ceiling.
Locked, it's chow time.
Fox 2.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Roger that.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
They have to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
Wait, what the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Break now! Break!
Nice musical cue.
UAV's closing.
We just learned that Erusia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Skeleton 1. What do you do about that monster?
Just waiting for mission command.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
These guys won't go down easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Enemy on my 6.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Yeah, sure. I'm still trying to figure out how to switch my weapons, so you're gonna have to give me a second.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
I can't get a lock.
There we go.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. What's going on here?
Enemy's locked on.
Damn, he got away. Split up. Find your own target.
Missile launched.
Skeleton 1, check 6. Commander. They got me!
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
It's actually X,
Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
which is not what it used to be. It's okay though, I can't rebind, so I just get to live with that.
Evading!
This is Golem 3. Golem 2's hit. Status report.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break!
These drones missing some serious shit.
I mean, I already said it, I like the wide wings approach, I always have.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
Huh? What the hell? Caution.
I also like Arsenal Bird's theme song.
Evade! Control
I mean, lore shock, right? Good music in an Ace Combat game, who knew?
Skeleton 2 lost.
Shit, we got incoming.
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If they'd noticed earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Oh yeah, that's happening.
Back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that.
Yeah. Jesus. Frickin' drones, am I right? I'm already sick of them. I've only fought them twice. That sucks, Sashuk.
Locked.
I'm still stocked up. Bring them on.
I'm glued to this one.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Locked on base.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
You're not real. Not really. You're just a machine. Excuse me.
Mage 2, UAV down.
They took my jobs.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1, leaving Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now.
Where are they? I don't... Oh, God! Well, I guess we'll find out how our mid-mission checkpoints are. I couldn't even see where the friggin' target was. It doesn't bother me as much, which is why I'm staying in a warp core. Alright, so... retry from checkpoint. Let's see where our checkpoint is. Hey!
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Don't think, focus.
What's the difference?
Mage 2, UAV down. Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Didn't connect. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy. Not on my watch. That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. Golem 1, Box 2.
Damn it, I can't break away!
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
Could you stop spawning drones, please? Appreciate you.
This is Gargoyle 1, leaving Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit, SU-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution! Missile!
He's fast. It's like he...
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an Su-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Breaking! I can't get him off! This is where we'll be lost!
Enemy drone is no more. Yowza!
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
Yes, that's right. I'm still alive, buddy.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off.
Fox 2.
Gollum and Maid Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of friends.
Let Gollum and Maid Squadron handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Mage 2, locked.
Does Maid Squadron still have their hotshot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look.
Oh yeah, who was asking me who I thought the best pilot was of this franchise? Because the answer is Mobius.
This is getting a little tight.
Like,
Hell of a good job, Mage 2.
full tilt.
As many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Gollum 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA.
That was the right decision at the time.
No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Gollum Squadron, Maid Squadron, withdraw.
Mage 2, we have you on radar.
No, Jay Palmer.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti.
Sweet!
Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us.
What?
Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
I still find it funny. It's going to be interesting going back through this, because if you remember, this was my first Ace Combat game. Now I have a little more context for all this nonsense. Looks like I took out 2 sub-propellers and 1 AAM. That's not great. Whatever. Meanwhile... So, I know it's frozen. This is a game that pauses the game when you Alt-Tab. You just get to live with this. Sorry.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10.
Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now, compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many Gs he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask?
Meanwhile,
This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here.
Singapore?
We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back.
You mean physically?
When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Huh? What? Sorry.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes.
Why are we in a hurry?
The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. a number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission.
Cool.
The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger.
What?
After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
You know what's really funny is hypothetically Pixie could still be alive. He didn't die. And those interviews in Zero were from years after, so... Alright, so what are we up to? So we just did the F-14. So now we can do the FA-18. Well, you see, Jay Palmer. That's true. He might have died, Luke, but he also might have lived. So, I mean... who knows? I mean, we can stick with the Tomcat for this. I was going to scooch up to this thing. Definitely Warp Core. Wink! Yeah, let me get in my F-22 here. See? Brand new thing. Yeah, okay, let's just keep moving forwards.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
We never afforded the Wyvern last time.
Entering operation area.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree with you, Luke.
We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
Understood? Yes.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Mage 2, the enemy detected your movement. Abort mission.
Well.
Requesting response.
Mage 2's crashed.
Dishonorable. Replay try from checkpoint.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden.
Oh my god.
You're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Mage 2's in the clouds.
Should I go for it?
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
No problem. Situation normal. No change. RTV, going home.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success...
Okay, we did it. Holy crap.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
I was actually holding my breath there. Oh, that city looks so good. Look at that. Hey, it's the stadium.
Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Yura. This is night and day. Rid of the PS2 stuff.
Are we under attack? No change.
I was gonna say, someone should probably hear us down here.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
So we got a checkpoint, right?
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Sea Goblin? Oh, God. You know what that means.
Mage 2, missile!
Oh, God damn it. Ah! God damn it. It's okay, I found my missile button. Oh yeah, bring the A-10 to this nonsense.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Golem Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn.
Understood.
I didn't even see the checkpoint thing, but I was kind of distracted, so that's on me.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then.
Working on it.
Mage 2, target down. Half of the SAM sites are down. Target destruction confirmed.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by.
How the hell do you manage that consciously?
Missile inbound! Missile inbound! Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons...
Working on it. God damn.
Half of the anti-air guns down. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Bring the A-10, yeah. Apparently they consulted real engineers on designing this thing. Space elevator? Just random thought while we're there. I don't know how realistic that looks, but thought I'd mention it.
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger.
It's okay, Kemet. I would put it like in my bottom 20 or so.
Launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin here. Going up to meet our two VIPs.
Oh, that makes sense, Dakota.
Rescue craft tagged on.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
This is Sea Goblin. Heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
The enemy has a lock on you, Mage 2.
Look at that city. Oh, that is pretty. Look at that.
We can't take all of them.
Missile launched.
Oh, look at this dock.
Ground target destroyed. Target is down.
Yeah, imagine if anyone would bomb this city. Oh, that'd be awful.
Ambush!
But, you know, I can offer you some protection if, you know.
UAVs approaching.
Line me up a little bit here. Just for consideration. Nothing fancy.
Hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! X-Prez identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? Yeah.
Nope, he did.
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
President, we're fighting against machines.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric! Shit! Rocket!
I do like the next indicator. Do you see that?
Damn. That's about half. Mop up the rest.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. I will get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. UAV confirmed down. 3 remaining.
We found an Erusian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do.
Break! Break!
All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
We'll pass out some exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
Mage 2, walking. 1 remaining.
Good night.
See, that's why Bregwin should or shouldn't be in the military, depending on your opinion on the matter. Because that's exactly what she would say.
UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harling wants to extend his thanks to you for.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
I got him. He's mine.
Roger. Sending UAVs at the transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Enemy UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up. Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
UAV down.
Yep, it's time for liberty instead of justice. Whatever the hell that means. Well, so I think I figured out... First of all, I'm flying in third person because I think people want me to. So that you can see me do this.
Mage 2's crashed.
Anyways, you guys are more plane guys than I am. So I figured, you know, you want me to be in third person so you can see the plane, right? And because this game does something different with its third-person view, it doesn't cause me nausea and disorientation issues doing it. And I figured out why. It's because in the PS2 games, the camera goes woo, woo, and like does that delay follow thing, which is extraordinarily disorienting. Here, the camera is very locked behind the camera, or behind the character. So no disorientation. See, look at that. Smooth. It provides a bit of
5 minutes remaining.
centering. I don't know what else to call that. So anyways,
Skykeeper, bogey's on my radar.
I've been requested to do the worst, objectively the worst mode in the game. So just for you, Jay Palmer. We're doing this once.
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up. Target lock. Firing. Missile headed for a friendly.
Roger. Sending UAVs to transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Keep it up. Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you, but this isn't exactly a fighter.
Targeting gun range.
Understood. An arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
I've got him in my sights.
I mean, if you think about it, Kemek, realism is probably a bad thing for game design.
Stand by for my order.
I mean, you know.
The lighthouse. I mean the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours.
Can't let you have all the glory.
Where's the signal?
Fox 2.
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron. Babel.
3 minutes remaining.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
What?
What the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
Where is he?
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight.
God.
Damn it! They shut down Mage 2!
Couldn't tell that I was looking at the ground there.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch.
Oh, wow. So I actually can't pull the turn I'm trying to pull. No wonder. So that actually explains what happened there. I literally could not pull the turn I was trying to pull.
What the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Just a simple...
HQ, one hit.
whatever that is. And it physically couldn't do it.
The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mage 1 launching missile.
I gotta be honest, the HUD is noticeably worse than it was in the PS2 games.
Assess the
Like,
situation.
I have a really hard time seeing... Like, remember how someone was like, how the hell could you see what's going on? Well, I was paying attention to the HUD the whole time. It doesn't work anymore.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
So now I'm just blind.
Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
It's... I mean, look at it. It's just harder to see. I don't know what else to tell you. It's a light green against light targets. It's also kind of thinner. Relatively thinner.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Working on it.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron.
Working on it! I've been killing these jackasses this entire mission, you blind person of questionable parentage.
Turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, heading...
Make two!
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
No, we didn't.
Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1, it's a Trigger. Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
This is such an unnecessary twist. If you can even call it... This isn't even a twist.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry.
Sure.
There will most probably be a court-martial.
Which there should be. I'm not going to give the court-martial speech again. Yes, I assassinated the former president for no reason. For no reason whatsoever. While he refused to exit the area and refused to respond to comms. I mean, come on, people. Pay attention. Now, the only way this makes sense logically is if we're getting severely scapegoated for something. This is just a logic disconnect right here. I mean, if they gave us a completely phony trial and scapegoated us, yeah, sure, that would make a bit more sense. But you notice how even in the mission, they're like, no, I saw Trigger. It was totally him. Trigger wasn't him. It was totally him. You should have gotten him under control. It was Trigger. In other words, of all the people who should disbelieve that, it would be the people in the combat zone. All of them should have been on our side for that one, or at least some of them. Instead, they were all like, it was you. It was you. Drama. Yeah, J'accuse. J'accuse. I had to warp core. I had to kill President Cargo because I hate that mission. All right, moving on. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, you're right, he didn't have a planet! Meanwhile...
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Osean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers.
Remember, Osea is evil.
No biggie.
Remember, evil.
While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw
Oh my god, the anarchist is Pixie! It all makes sense.
But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Osean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right?
Now look up Elvis sometime.
There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Okay, you done?
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping...
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. We were found guilty.
He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh.
Uh-huh.
His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Osean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
I know, Luke. I'm completely with you on this. If I had a wyvern right now, it'd be really funny. But I don't think I can afford one. Damn, I'm so close. 45 grand. I'll go up in the F-22, just for kicks. How's that sound? Just to be funny.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Well, shoot.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
43, this is School 1. Numbers we can handle.
Hey, Valerian.
School Squadron, get into formation.
Damn, I'm targeted.
Honestly, this pisses me off more than it scares me.
As they shut down by whom? And when? And how?
Fox 2. There's nothing to worry about. Look at how loose they're flying. There's a juicy target.
Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower!
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke! Woo!
Send in the fire team.
That's what happens if you go off the map.
So, no missiles
That's
again. The
just
NCS is
kind of dull.
You're good. Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway.
Check it out.
You guys just need to make a
We're
lot
below 100 altitude.
make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
43, this is School 1. Numbers we can handle. You're safe with us. School Squadron, get into formation.
Damn, I'm targeted.
Honestly, this pisses me off more than it scares me.
Enemy has fled.
That's messed up.
There's a juicy target.
Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes. The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control
I mean,
tower!
it's not like I have anything else to do, Eternus.
What's with all
So I'm
this
practicing a little.
shit? Send in the fire team.
Not quite, not quite. I managed 150. Upside down.
Order them to shoot down all.
What are you talking about, Kevin?
Commander.
The Scrap Queen put this together for me.
Damn it. Spare Squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Okay.
To rethink the odds. Done by now if we had missiles. Why didn't you tell us that from the start? First kill trigger?
This is the penal unit.
I'm going in
I
first.
decide when
Count's
you
going
die.
forward, so am I. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your lying tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
They're after me.
Head to the next target.
Add this one to my score. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out here? Don't panic. This isn't our first dance.
I feel like there's a missile.
Did they really think they could get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
Locked on hostile.
I've got you right where I want you. Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported. Fox 2.
Crap. Bandit on my tail. Bandit invaded attack. Trying again. Enemy on your rear.
You practically invited me in.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
I disagree with that.
Evading!
Focus on destroying the target.
Enemy has fled.
Done.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow aren't a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Locked on bandit. Attacking.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
This is Gold 3. Evading incoming missile.
Trigger, don't get shot down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up.
Shit, I missed.
You don't need to yap to pull the trigger.
We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job.
What?
We can't get out of the hot zone like this.
Chip, trigger again.
On fire. We're going down.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Never had so many casualties. Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
I like that idea, Jake Palmer.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Wingman down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. Chew on lead, pal.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing?
I do apologize. Sick parents plus sick kids equals I was, called in to help deal with things really quick. They're fine. It's just,
Attack!
What was I doing? Okay, I see where I am.
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 4 targets remaining.
We're too heavy to maneuver. I can't get away.
3 targets remaining.
So, I've been thinking about the talent tree unlock system and why I don't like it. Because ultimately it's pretty similar in practical application to the existing unlock system, where just as you do certain missions, new craft are available for purchase. There's not a lot of practical difference between the two, right? So I've been trying to figure out why I don't like it. And actually, Takoida already hit the nail on the head there. The interface on it is not great.
Strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
1 bandit left.
I'll describe it a bit, but yeah. Show it off.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete.
More zoom might help, but also picture any...
Must have the devil in his corner.
I'll talk about it in a second.
Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
I don't know, Mr. Red. I'm sorry. It's labeled in Dragonflights. You should be able to find it yourself.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
That's it? Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I just feel like jumping in and saying that solitary is an inhuman concept and should stop existing. It is torture. Not metaphorically, not hypothetically. It is actual torture. That's it. Just wanted to say that. Moving on.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about.
Being evil, like I do.
Sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
Oh my god.
People
Boundaries.
of this generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusea. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusea became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusea's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches.
Again, just do live action.
They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic.
But yeah, the dog PNG is hilarious.
I felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
God damn it.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Cool. Is this the first mission that pissed me off last time? Because it sure sounds like it. So anyways, now I have the XO2. One mission later than I wanted it, but you know, whatever. Yep, she's just that good. But we're actually going to use the A10 for this, which I believe we did last time as well, actually. Oh yeah, I said I'd talk about this. What do we have? We have a dirty bomb. And... yeah, we'll go grab that. Game. Ah! God damn it. Hang on. By the what? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, so first of all, just look at everything you're seeing on the screen here, right? How many of you have ever played a 4X game? A lot of 4X games have a concept called a tech tree, which is what this is functionally. You unlock this, it has a branch with some mutators, but then that allows you to unlock this, which allows you to unlock this, and so forth and so on, right? You get it. And this is a tech tree, but yeah, it fails at almost every step. First and foremost, simple visibility. The fact that we can't zoom out more, or the fact that it's this frustrating to navigate around, is really unnecessary. There should be at least two methods of navigation. One on the D-pad to do this, and then one on the analog, or mouse, to actually zoom around, which you cannot do. Second problem. Even at a glance right now, you could tell they're trying to do color distinction, but they're failing at it, because you may or may not have noticed there's two filters being put on the screen for no goddamn reason. The first is a black shading done all on the outside of the screen. And it's easy to look, because look at that yellow thing 2 nodes above me. Now look at it. You see the difference right there? So that already hurts visibility for no reason whatsoever. But then the second problem is that there's also a blue color filter over everything. So that there's this layer of blue fog on top of the entire screen. Everywhere, not just in the outside edges. So between okay, there's actually a term for that. Between the black outline and between the blue smear, it's actually kind of hard to at a glance. Looking at something like this, you should be able to at a glance, right? Instead of this nonsense. This is trying to look good without being good. So before we even get into the tree itself, it's badly presented. Then we get into the tree itself. So there's 3 major branches. We go up here to get the F-15, the F-15, and the YF-23. The middle, of course, gets the F-22, the F-35, and the FA-18, and the bottom goes down the MiG line, the SUs. Although there's also the Gripen and the Rafale in the middle of there for some reason. And what I'm trying to say is that I have serious concerns about the very nature of this entire tree. Oh, hey, check this out. Oh, this is multiplayer only. Nobody cares about that. That multiplayer only being on its own thing, I'm actually with that. But I have serious considerations and questions with the actual layout of the things, where the planes are, where the upgrades are, and where the weapons are. Which brings me to the next thing, the cost of things. So, if I unlock a weapon for something, near as I can tell, and please correct me if I'm wrong about this, it does not unlock it for other planes, just that plane. You have to buy per plane, right? Now, that's already a thing in previous games, but it's especially frustrating here because, unlike in previous games, you cannot sell. So the inability to sell means you are now discouraged from buying special weapons unless you know you need it. Because you're only getting it for that plane, and you can see the planes that are coming up. So that sucks. Then there's the fact that the weapons are priced way too high. Okay, let's zoom over to this thing. So the LASM on this thing is 200 goddamn thousand points to buy that. And if you're paying attention, there's a trend here. The special weapons for this cost more than for this, cost more than this, and so forth and so on. For no particularly big reason, they just cost more the more to the right they are. To kind of artificially indicate the kind of escalation thing. And this all makes so much more sense if you realize that this is modeled after a game that has microtransactions. Because this makes no logical sense, gameplay-wise, unless you're trying to encourage the player to spend money on the game. And you see the problems. There's probably other stuff I'm missing, but those are the big things I wanted to hammer in. This tech tree isn't bad as a concept. It's bad in execution, pretty much top to bottom. The layout, the pricing, the visuals. Oh, and the lack of resell, the lack of utility. So that's a pretty definitive, I would argue, a double negative for that. I could be argued up to more, if anybody wants to. Ping to you, Flygand. Bare minimum, we need to give a negative for interface. By itself, just because this does not have the readability it needs to have. I like the idea of parts too. Like I said, it's not a bad idea. It's just a bad execution. I do like... So, yeah, I didn't actually really talk about that. The parts concept is great. The problem is the parts are also all over the place. And again, expensive as hell. And there's no selling. So, the reason we have all the parts in the middle tree is because we were diving for the F-22 last time. And now we're broke again because we got the X2. So I will probably try to go down one of the other trees just to get some parts. But, like, you see the problem here? Because now it's like, all right, get some other parts. All right, well, which one? Well, I want this part. Or I want this part. Putting it in the tree probably was not the greatest idea. What I would probably have done, given time and effort, first of all, fix the pricing on things. Second of all, allow us to sell things back. Or make it when you buy a special weapon, it's unlocked for every plane that can use that special weapon, right? Next thing I would do, make there be 3 trees. Multiplayer, which is off on its own, planes, and then parts. That's how I would have done that. So you could go, if you insist on keeping a parts tree, make the parts their own tree, right? And then make there be a plane tree, or plane trees if you prefer. And yeah, the only logic here really is to the right is better and to the left is worse, which I've already commented on. And also, get rid of that filter and get rid of that other filter. The worst part is, you might think it looks better when you zoom in, but no, as you can see, it's the exact same filter. It doesn't change at all. In fact, if you're paying very close attention, you can actually see that the image that is the filter, the reflection screen, is identical. So, of course, they're trying to emulate that we're looking at a screen by making it look worse. No, exactly, Blageville. I am with you on this. I myself am discouraged from doing anything with this. I'm going to, because it's my job, and thankfully, this is part of why I didn't want to reset thing. Thankfully, we've already done a bit of this, so we can play around with some of these planes, because holy crap. Oh yeah, that's the final problem. We made about 15,000 off like the first mission, and then I think our last mission we made like 20,000, something like that. No, it was 40. Excuse me, my bad. It was 40,000. Okay, so that cost 200,000. Now, I already explained why this is, but the point is, if I want to go up to, say, this thing right here, Enhanced Special Missile Homing Capabilities, I have to spend, hang on, 105, 115, 125, 135, 140, 520, 550, 1 million, 1.2 million, 1.25, 1.29, and then we're there. Think about how much money we would have to burn to get to that part. And think about how much money we get per mission. I also agree that a vertical layout would have been better, but... You tell me, Trihexia. Okay. Well, again, this makes more sense if you realize this was designed for a system that had microtransactions. That's the reason. That is it. That's the rub right there. I hate to repeat myself, but there it is. So give me 1 second. I think we usually put that under this, I think? Yes, okay. Probably PM3Ox. Because, yeah. I will go ahead and merely give this 2 negatives. But that is an easy double negative, I think. Oh yeah, multiplayer unlock stuff too. Yay. Okay. So let's take the Haug. Am I the only one who can't see any difference between these skins? Is that just me? Oh, it's on the tails. That would explain it. Okay, does this affect the 4AGM? Does anybody know? I'm guessing no, because those are missiles. Now, do the missile buffs affect it, would be the real question. Well, in that case. I mean, it makes sense. It does clearly say missiles, and that... Oh, it's actually... Never mind, it actually shows the indicator right there. I see it, I see it. But it does use missile. So, consistent, I can never think of the term for that. Consistent hot term. Key term, keyword, whatever that's called. Let's build all this stuff. Now, here's the thing that weirds me out. These are all level 1. How do these get leveled? I've never seen a thing for that. Unless they're just further down to the tree and I don't have them because... I don't have a million Fisk to dump on this. Got it. Okay, cool. Oh, that's all I wanted to know. Let's do it.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
No, it's just dollars. Fisk is from something. I don't actually remember what.
All aircraft, spread out.
Okay, 17,000.
Attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first.
Alright, alright. Just for you, Warp Core. I mean, it is the Haug, and I do unironically think the Haug is a good-looking plane.
Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary.
Okay, that was actually satisfying. Just, do you see that? Sorry, moving on.
Their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine. Again. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Good to go. The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
You know, you keep saying that.
What are we supposed to do? Trigger, disrupt one. Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bandog's finally come around.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Breaking! I need to evade! Box 2.
Stop shooting at me. Thank you.
Spare 15, locked on.
I know the penal unit doesn't get easy jobs, but this is insane.
A bomber is taken off. That's for us. Take care of it.
Pursuing enemy!
That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
I'll try the building, so support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft guns.
Nah, I'm good. You guys don't even exist.
Fox 2.
You're here for the dialogue, not the gameplay.
One down. Target destroyed.
How many missions did we do with the Howl last time? Because I know it was more than one.
Additional hostiles in the AO. AA gun down.
What was that?
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
I know, right, Anditty? Hey, what's going on over there? Oh, crap. Okay. They're all dead.
I can't see a damn thing. Better be careful.
Friendly confirmed lost.
Shouldn't have gone for that, but I did. Oh yeah, no mission checkpoints on these, so any death is bad.
Enemy has a lock.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
I'm cornered.
See you around, Eternus. Hopefully tomorrow. Translation: no tomorrow. I guess I won't see you Monday either.
Finally have a read on the targets.
Well, good luck in your test then.
Hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Enemy has a lock.
Box 2.
Visibility low.
Spare 15, missile away.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Someone take out the AA!
No. It's not like it matters.
Target hit.
So how's your day going? I mean, I'm pretty sure everything adds to the score, so. Oh yeah, just for you guys. Runner 1, Fox 2.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Nah.
Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably even says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Stop threatening us with torture, please.
Thing.
Man, you're delusional.
The bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Yes, thank you for getting the theme of the game out there. I didn't catch it already.
Spare 15 locked.
Spare 15, missile, evade!
Who's shooting at me?
AA gun down. Vehicle down.
Guns only. Oh, jeez. Possible.
Enemy has a lock.
Yeah, I think the entire universe is shooting at me right now because my allies, as we've discussed already, don't actually exist.
Bandit down. Target destroyed.
Attack missed.
Oh my god, stop shooting missiles at me. Holy crap. Nope.
Enemy has a lock.
Attack missed.
Did I just take that on the nose? No reason, I'm just curious here. See if this repairs us, shall we?
Approaching return line.
Spare 15, this is the control. Spare 15, you are clear.
It does! Woo! Alright, back to killing stuff.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Drones.
They're drones.
You're kidding me, right?
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Enemy in gun range. Missile incoming! Spare 15, target destroyed.
Oh, those are drones. I don't want to deal with those. Nope, these are AI-driven, Lunarith.
Set your sights on there.
By an AI that's being modeled similar to real-life bots off of actual pilots.
Locked on target.
That'd be horrible. Yeah, it turns out this whole time, I've been actually flying real planes against real people. Sorry. My bad. My bad.
I can't. I've got my hands full, too.
High roller, missile, shake it up.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table!
High roller, missile. Another one.
I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Oh, he did.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out. Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Nice guy, really.
I'm finally finding my groove. What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Voided, you moron.
Another man's down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
Uh-huh.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me.
I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless.
Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Our attack angles are limited. If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit.
Yeah, no kidding, Bregman. I was just thinking, everything... I get what they're going with this penal squadron, but everything about it doesn't work.
Or face punishment. Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
Also, I'm about to fail this mission.
Pay for this.
So that's cool.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
No, thanks. I just like to beat the mission at all, if that's cool.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Spare 15, locked on. Hostile has a lock! Trigger destroyed the enemy facility, while everyone else was sleeping. Rifle.
Retreat!
Brings up an interesting question. Why do you think we're so loyal? Because we totally are.
This is a whole new kind of war. Missile incoming! Spare 15, target destroyed. 2 minutes remaining.
If you say it's because we're Japanese, I'm just gonna laugh.
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Oh yeah, that's another thing this mission fails at. The, I think it was 0? It was 0 or 5 did this thing where once you finish the score, you finish the mission. Which was good. Because it meant there was like a definitive point you could work towards. If you just have to run out the timer, then you kind of run into the opposite problem. The timer's either too good or too bad. If it's too good, then you have tons of time to just fly around doing nothing and risk screwing everything over. If it's too bad, then you're barely trying to actually get the required score in before end mission.
1 minute remaining.
Very arbitrarily.
Break!
You know what, honestly, I'm actually not going to screw around. I'm just going to get out of here. I'm just going to get out of here.
Tunnel? You've got to be kidding.
It does a lot of money farming. So it's bad, bad, good, is what I'm hearing. I'm going to repeat what I said. I think it was in Assassin's Creed. Jesus Christ. In Ace Combat 5. These missions should be optional. Right? They're not great missions, but if this was a, hey, do you want to go grind for a bit? This would work a lot better. Also, yeah, money farming is a self-inflicted issue, as we've already talked about. Whoop, 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 whoop.
You're not like the ones who scurried back to the base, Trigger. I'll give you that.
Nope, I was loyal. For some reason.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass. Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Damn it, Beamdog. Stop being a horrible human being.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
You're welcome. Jesus Christ. Why are... Okay. You know, that could be Plutonia. I think I'm going to give that level a... Well... Yeah, I'm going to give it a wash. Meh. It was not as bad as I remember. It's not good. Actually, you know what? No, I am going to give it a negative. I'm going to give it a negative. Negative to level design. What was that? 6. Yeah, that Plutonia. That's what changed my mind on it. All right. First contact.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger.
Oh my god.
And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
So I was counting. That was 5 separate iterations of him just being like, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. 5. I get it, dude. We're criminals. And by the way, did you notice that the range of criminals in this squadron is so vast? Like, why are they... Oh, whatever. I don't even care. I don't care. Whatever. Moving on, moving on. Let's just... I don't even. I can't even. What do we got? What can we work towards? I suppose we could get the LASM. It'd be a thing to work towards. Yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Because there's no resell. What were we up to? The 16? Did we already do the 16? We up to the 18. I don't remember. Hang on, let's go check. So there's the 18. Okay, so I guess 35 would be our next? Because, yeah, you're right, we did the 18. We did the 14. Listen, Lunaruth. Yeah, so whatever, we'll be in the F-35, I guess. Yeah, we did the 22. That was mostly for lulz, admittedly. And we've done... I guess we haven't used the XO2 yet, have we? But we'll get there, we'll get there.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
Trigger really screwed the pooch.
Great game so far, Nero says. Honestly, the game reminds me a lot of Ace Combat 5 so far. More goods and more bads.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Careful. Don't crash into the mountains.
Why not?
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Shut up.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
I've never flown this close to a mountain.
The enemy's got a lock.
What is with this jazz thing they got going on?
15 locked.
This wind.
Targeting gun range. Fire. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I could find out.
Enough talk.
Don't panic. They'll crash on their own.
Hostile has a lock.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Entering clouds.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
Yeah?
Require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man. Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score, not this crap.
Oh, God. Yeah, so in case it's not obvious, like, every now and again the weather just shoves me in a direction that I'm not going in.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rocks.
It's blowing me off course.
Wait, really, Grahonsciously? That's funny. Wonder why.
Missile incoming! Break!
I'd rather be back in my cell.
There's no way I'm going back to the brig. Don't get in my way.
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
Cool.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down.
Oh, God, I remember redoing this a few times.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Yeah, it's the one who's loyal for no reason.
Nice work for a dumbass.
The lightning short-circuited those drones. How do you like that?
Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely.
Target was not hit.
Strider 2, enemy behind you!
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Missile! Don't let it touch you!
Missile closing, breaking.
Yeah, I don't like this part of the mission. We're probably going to be here in a minute.
I've been spiked. I can't get him to overshoot.
It's going to be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Cyclops 1, break! Break! Strider 2, missile going your way!
UAV splashed.
That took way too long.
All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic. UAV down.
I've lost too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to waste
Bandog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone. Cyclops 3, evade that missile!
Cyclops 3, watch your ass!
Cyclops 2, evade that missile!
Spare 15, locked on.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office.
Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Don't mind
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it.
Break! Break! Shit, they're all over me!
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Game? Game? God damn it, I was doing well, too. I'm gonna give it a second. I think we crashed. Let's see how much of that we have to redo. Just the mission. Oh, gee. That's all. The whole goddamn mission. Hey, Twister. Ugh.
Aircraft preparations complete.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Thunderclouds are common this time of year.
This won't hurt long.
Caution, I think.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I could find out.
Enough talk.
Careful. Don't crash into the mountains.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude. Target down. Spare 15 locked. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rocks.
It's blowing me off course.
Spare 15, missile away.
Hey, Automat.
Our facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Enemy sighted, closing fast. You sure? In this weather?
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Round 2.
Targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover.
What was that nonsense?
All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between
Ah.
and stupidity.
Hi.
Thanks. I owe you.
You're welcome.
All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Missile inbound. Evasive maneuvers.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Shut up.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
We don't even have time to check radar.
Spare 15, locked on.
Got one on my ass.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3!
Strider 4, missile inbound.
UAV down.
Saw that coming.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Unreal, Twister. I don't know which Unreal, but it is Unreal.
Cyclops 4, hostile behind you.
Enemy on me!
Unreal 4, apparently. I agree, though. The game looks very good.
UAVs moving like lightning. Let's go.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office.
Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass? Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. Damn it, I've lost too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Go to hell. Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely.
Spare 15, locked on.
Evade! Missile incoming!
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Ah!
Look after the survivors.
Cyclops 3, missile in the air!
Yeah.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Hi.
UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 2, look behind you.
Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bandog, it's just me and one more to go.
Ah.
You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
For us.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
On my target.
Cyclops 2, hostile
Oh, it's our last pilot game. Also, it's only been like half a week.
Hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
You're welcome.
Cyclops 1, check your 6. Cyclops 1, missile!
My tail's on fire.
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys. Locked on target.
Spare 15 shot one down.
No, I shot 2 down.
Cyclops 1 is hit!
Spare 15.
Still functional.
Fox 2.
So I just gotta look at the support. Just one fighter.
Yep.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
You're welcome.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it.
Spare 8, no dogfighting.
Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
Yeah, that should kill him. Just straight up.
Done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Working on it.
I'm going home.
I didn't see if we got a checkpoint, but I hope we did, because I don't want to do that thunderstorm part again.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back to
Yeah.
guys we can use. Spare 15, spare 11, form an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit! Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Launching missile. Soul 1, please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited. Missile hit.
Is he down?
No, we managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Warning. Warning.
Shaking bandit.
Spare 15, missile away.
Over G. Over G.
Spare 15, missile.
Warning. Systems malfunction. Feedback filter damaged.
Wiseman, you see that color? The way he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Over G. Over G. Warning. Systems malfunction. Warning. Systems malfunction.
Come on, boy.
You're telling me there's
Getting
only
old, man.
orange guy?
No. Just one's taking a bomb.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If it gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Taking evasive action.
Yeah, another hit. Confirm visual in the clouds.
Go get him. Hostile behind. They have a lock.
Soul 1, this is Soul 2.
My status is fine. Do not interfere.
Soul 1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
Affirmative.
Go home, boy.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will he be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to...
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots.
Had a good plane.
Swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
I hate this guy. You know me, I don't like to criticize without critiquing. I've been sitting here chewing on the penal squad concept. What I would have probably done with this, rather than making us the commander, the guy who's just talking, rather than making us literally just criminals that they decided to strap into planes and, you know, do a really crude version of Suicide Squad, what I would probably have done is make it so that we're... I don't have a better way to put this. That we are people who are... Okay, I'm trying not to turn this into a giant political story. But we're people who, for whatever reason, are politically expedient to remove from the board, but not expedient in order to actually kill, right? You know the concept, the political prisoner concept, right? You don't want to kill those people because they might be useful somewhere down the line, or they might cause problems if they die, but you don't really want them involved. So and given how much this entire setting is focused around air, it would then be logical that some political prisoners would actually be good at flying, right? Yeah, you already get where I'm going with this, Flag End. And so we're scapegoated. I'm kind of okay with the scapegoating. It's like, oh my God, the former president's dead. This is a PR disaster. Make it a lot more clear in game and in lore that nobody thinks we're guilty. Nobody for a millisecond is like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. No, instead it's just, okay, we need you to go over here. You willing to still fly for us? Off the books. You know, we'll pay you. Well, okay. And so we start flying as part of the penal squadron. And of course, we're good. We're the PC, so we start kind of, you know, moving up the ranks. You get the idea, right? So yeah, now we're not Wetworks. Black Ops, off the book stuff. And that explains a lot of the missions we go through and why we end up going through the campaign, blah, 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 blah. That's probably the direction I would take it. I'm sure that's terrible. It's just the first thing that occurred to me. And this twit.
Chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us.
That doesn't look like it. Oh, there you go.
Who went gung-ho?
Nope. Well, that was me.
I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow them straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
He's an idiot, Triaxia.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Oh, is this when we unlock the Queen's part, which we have been using, like, the whole game? Because it, like, boosts every stat.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones.
Yeah, how are they building all those, too? Drone isn't cheap.
We'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes.
Food privileges!
Drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
We actually have a precedence for giving this guy a negative. And I'm going to take it. I'm going to pull that trigger. Screw this guy. Yeah, I'm going to pull the trigger. So let me explain the precedence really quick. Sometimes a story wants you to dislike someone. That's cool. But, if you don't really know what you're doing writing-wise, well, what you do is you do this. It gets over the top to the point of irritating, right? And, well, I mean, that's this in a nutshell. Oh, that's wild looking. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying, we have this precedence established. In fact, I think we pulled this trigger in Dragon Age as well. I forget whom. I think it was with Sister What's-Her-Face. But yeah, they're just too much. They're doing too much with this frickin' jackass. The idea of food privileges in storytelling is awesome, and could have been a good story, good character even. He's not. He's not a good character. That's the problem. Like, that could have taken that in a whole other direction, but they didn't. Instead, he's just dead puppies. Yeah, so I should update the HUD. I know I don't do that very often because it sucks. I hate updating the HUD. I'm never updating it again. Sorry, the minus key mutes the game. Sorry. Alright, let's do it. Let's go by the LASM. might try the railgun at some point. Whoops. Really, N-Diddy? That's funny. Zoom! There we go. So... let me look at something here. Okay. Yes, this is all in-game music. Sure, Warp Core. What should I bring? So let's see. We've done the F10 garbage. Yep. We've brought the Haug. We've done the F14. We've done the F16. We've done the F18, the 22, and the 35. So we haven't done the MiG or the XO2. Those are the only ones we haven't flown yet. Well, Warp Core says we should bring the Haug, and I believe you, Warp Core. Warp Core would never leave me out to die in horribleness. Do we have any cool emblems? Oh my god, what are these? What are why are these emblems I could put on my aircraft? Okay. I like the baby baby chicken thing. Psst. We have a couple here. You know what? Yeah, let's put the Urgia banner on. I agree with that. That feels appropriate. Let's do it.
Stand by at the front.
Oh, sorry, J. Palmer. Remind me. Listen, we gotta war crime it up.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks.
As I say, we're up to our second points mission. We've already have more points missions than all of ACO had.
The simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Whoa. Show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Here's our...
Another one's popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe.
Did it? God, I don't even remember any points missions in Zero. I believe you.
The Megastorm and Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy. Missed! Enemy is locked on!
Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
I'm in the Haug! As it should be.
Missile incoming!
Trigger, he's got a lock!
That's fine.
Yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger. Go away,
I do appreciate that some of the stuff actually blows up adjacent stuff to, you know, speed this up a little bit, you know? Instead of, like, the PS2 thing where every single thing has to be targeted individually or hit with splash damage.
3 minutes remaining.
Like that.
Anessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
I'm in position. He's mine.
You know, that's a good question. We have a lot of oil refiners in this setting. Like a lot.
Protective fuel storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for. Stuck on that.
Spare 15 launching missile. Target destroyed.
The enemy's gunning for me.
Fine, it's fine.
Breaking. Locked on hostile. Trigger, he's just quietly plugging away. You think you're the only sane one here?
I mean, I like the Defiant too, so me liking the Hog isn't really all that surprising, I would say.
I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do.
What did I do to belong here?
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
Yeah, no kidding, WoW TNT. No. Okay, I'll just take it.
Before they're blown up.
Taking the hit. Wow, I didn't die.
Hostile has a lock.
Oh yeah, sure I did, Jay Palmer. Especially since he was definitely the president at the time of his alleged death.
There aren't enough interceptors. The enemy has escaped.
I remember my freaking buttons here.
Look at that oil, just burn up the sea.
Yep, let's just toss a few more billion tons of oil into the sea. Or $1 billion worth of ton, whatever, you know what I mean.
I can lick them all day.
Their cargo's just fish food now.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Okay.
Spare 15 target destroyed. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
God, stop threatening me with solitary! Jesus Christ, I don't think so, Jay Palmer? That sounds familiar, but it's not, I don't know off the top of my head.
AA gun down.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist.
Oh my God.
Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
Requesting assistance.
Target acquired.
Listen, up here there are no boundaries. Blargity blargity blue. Blue glargity blarg blarg blarg.
There's no way we can extinguish it.
Ultra blarg. Lots, WoW TNT. Here, let me just show you how much ammo I've got.
Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm Anessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Okay.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, this isn't terrifying or anything.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert. Got one on radar. Moving.
Well, I know you're like right in front of me. Where are you? There you are.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. They don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
We're on out. I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target.
Let's see, the Abrams just runs on stuff being blown up. Whoa, hello.
Missile launched.
Missed one.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs?
Great.
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
Oh, Jesus. Bad time to get a crosswind there.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Oh. Did you see that?
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters?
Shut up.
Send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him. Play along, Trigger.
In gun range. Spare 15 locked.
Trigger trashed the target.
Trigger again?
It's really burning. How about some primo jet fuel?
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
I mean, we don't.
Mission's become way too dangerous.
Damn Count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
The weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away, and he's who drew the drones here.
Missile away.
Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
We're not gonna lose to damn robots.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Drop them all.
Yeah, I think we're the bad guys here. I don't know. Just a vibe I'm getting.
More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive.
Oh, that crosswind. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Incoming missile! Breaking! Locked on bandit. Huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. 5
Ground out.
minutes
I got no vision.
remaining. Target destroyed. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Hello, Evo.
The tankers are getting farther away.
Yeah, I saw it on the map for a second. There it is.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Come on, where are you? Where are you? There it is. Ugh! That is right at the edge of the friggin' map. Oh, come on. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
You're leaving the operation area.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
Working on it.
Trigger took down a UAV.
That dumbasses at it again. Now's our chance to retreat. UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
Yeah, more crosswinds. It's a little too close.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you. Spare 15. Enemy behind.
Oh shoot, I lost it. Lost it in this nonsense. Come on, where are you? Where are you?
Spare 15, missile.
Don't you go doing a tabloid on me.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Is that everything?
HQ sent a message. That was the last one.
Ugh.
Return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
God damn.
Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
How about how to fly? And how to have sex with your wife.
Champ went down crying.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
This is why he's a negative to story. His dialogue is actively bad. Like, just decisively bad. It's like, every time he's like, evil, yes. Like, imagine a show where a guy walks into the room and says, hey, I just killed 3 more puppies. Okay, bye. I just wander off. It's like, what? Yeah, puppies are dead. Peace. Believe it or not, I like the mission we just did. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, exactly, Jeff CC. Exactly. The wind. I've heard a lot of people don't like the gimmicky missions, and that's interesting because I usually like gimmicky missions in all gaming. But at the same time, there's that one wonderful caveat. They have to be good gimmicky missions, and I'm not sure how we will think of this one. I'll let you decide that, Jay Palmer, but no, I'm better at the game. I'm just gonna say that bluntly. Yeah, no, exactly, Here, what I like good gimmicks. I'm just gonna leave that there. Very true, Leiteval. Even 5, which I shouldn't say it like that. Even 5, which I got the most irritated at, whether I should or not, still had some really cool missions in it, right? Enjoy the party, Justin. Have a good one. I apparently am going against the grain in another way, too, because I'm told most people don't like the dodge the radar missions. I've liked every one of those so far. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. The radar missions are just, you know, you find yourself kind of simultaneously. It's a great way to do it. Tense and relaxing. You kind of focus in. Nice and steady, right? Very precise, which I tend to enjoy. I apparently can't spell, speaking of which. Okay, let's do it. Probably should not have done that mission in the Haug, but that's okay, because the Haug is awesome. How many missions are in this one? Like, we're not beating it today. We've got the DLC stuff.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, Solitary, now.
Oh my god.
Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory.
I do, J. Palmer.
We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Thanks. I am enjoying the game for what it's worth. And I'm sorry that you're sick. I'm hoping I will not get sick because there's something buzzing around right now. But as I mentioned, you know, family's sick, so I'm the next target. It's gonna hit me. I'm ready. Ready. I hope you didn't get it from the wave across the line, Evo. Okay, so I did actually have an idea what to work towards, but if anybody wants to give me an idea, I'll listen. I was gonna work towards the Terminator and just kind of start working down the MiG line, you know? Where is that stupid thing? Somewhere over here. That's too far left. Wait. There it is, all the way at the bottom. Oh yeah, we do need to try out the... do we have enough for that? We do not. Meh. Okay. They provide parts, Bleachball. And I do like the part system. I've jotted it down as a positive. I think we have now tried out every plane except for the MiG and the XO2. Look at the difference in the stats on that nonsense. Screw it. Let's try out the Wyvern. Just for a little bit. But, so first of all, Queen's Custom. Does it say? It's not. Cool. But you can see the stat improvement up there. Speed, mobility, and stability by 1 step. And it looks like that's the same step that these 3 things give. So there's with all of that. Jesus. Yeah, that's not exactly bad. let's do that. Oh my god! Sure. Why not? I do not appear to have it, J. Palmer. And of course, we gotta go with the Ursians. Free Ursia? No, no, no. Just regular Ursia. Well, hang on. It says it changes based on the environment, so let's see what it does, shall we?
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
If it's still white, well, whatever. It's still white. Well, that's not what I was expecting.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
Solitary.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
I don't even see it.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar
This thing is so fast.
missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
So we're using the clouds to escape.
No, you're using them to fight. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Oh my god, stop with that.
I think you might be right.
Seriously. Quit hammering the intel thing. I get it. I saw the title of the game. We're good. Hey, Gum Gum. Hope the move has been going as well as it can.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Working on it.
The enemy's got a lock!
All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Does this answer your question, Warp Core?
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile! Whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops.
They're picking us off!
Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack! Shit! These guys aren't allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
How do they know? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
The enemy's showing no mercy!
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make a fake.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight.
And then what?
Combat. I don't know who's on whose team.
Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy?
I'm hit. I'm done.
By the way, the XO2 handles like a dream. I know, try to be shocked. This thing is insane. Freaking science fiction craft.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
If you can catch me. Don't worry, I'm slowing down.
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar displays it.
Booyaka. Let's go kill some people.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Target eliminated. Projectile incoming.
New blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the texture just isn't working.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
It's a missile.
What's going on?
Or a rocket.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
Son of a bitch!
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Of course it is.
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace?
I don't think they give a crap.
Half of the targets remaining.
I mean, obviously, big spoiler, there's no pilots in there, I'm sure.
Projectile.
But even if there were, why would they care? It's okay, they've got lots of troops.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's not enough distance! They got me.
I felt the shockwave this far from the impact zone.
I need help! I'm on it.
He's too quick.
I can't shake it!
Trigger trashed the target.
Bandit, on you!
Helio spotted.
Evading!
I can't! Help me! Help!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's the order to retreat? We're dead meat out here.
Oh, God, okay.
Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
Warning, missile in the air.
Why does it have to be me?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're screwed no matter what we do.
Actually, I do prefer this, yeah. Personally.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
At least now we know who to aim at.
There are a few targets remaining.
Way too many. Could you guys do something other than just sitting there and
Helios inbound.
looking pretty? Could you do that for me?
No problem.
Prepare for impact.
Oh crap, those missed.
Where'd the attack come from? They're hitting us while out of our attack range.
Yes, that's what artillery means. Or long range, if you prefer. I'm gonna be really pissed if I die here. Right at the end.
Gotta do what it takes to survive.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Spare 1, behind you!
Count, 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Righto, this is it.
Where is Count? I don't even see him. There he is.
All right, I got the last one.
Oh yeah! You like that, you dirty fake?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
No, I didn't, J. Palmer.
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
Thank you for the sub, Ross. I suppose you know the question. He did say, he said several times, I decide when you die.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports.
Solitary.
You other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
So, what Bandog did there is extraordinarily illegal. But yeah. Whether it's unethical or not, that's actually a little bit trickier, believe it or not. Sea of Stars, Ruby Streaminations, and Fire Emblem Three Houses. Thank you as always, Ross. Yeah, it's the penal unit. Nobody cares. Everything's fine. Yeah, no kidding, Wandering Doll. What's the name of your group? The Suicide Squad. Okay. Okay. So, is that legal? Is what legal? The Suicide Squad. What? Couldn't hear you.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usea our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Okay. Oh, is this...
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However,
North Point.
We will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there.
What?
Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life.
I promise.
If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Hey, look! I can afford the railgun. Wow. That's kind of neat. We should try it out. See how this works out. Look at that thing! Like, there's the 4 AMs, there's the LASM, and then there's the frickin' railgun. Let's fix our skin. Ah, fine, we'll go with the OC skin. Whatever. As long as we're flying the Urzia symbol, which we are. Yeah, that should be good.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the...
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander.
Done! Oh, shoot.
Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
There's the button.
Roper 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
All the buttons are flipped from the previous game, so I'm still adjusting. I've got a lot of muscle memory going on.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
You heard him.
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie.
Hi.
Idiots to understand the gravity of this operation.
Roper 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
Can we shoot down Cap? I don't know. Let's find it.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill
We
the
cannot shoot down Count.
if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up. Spare 15 is down.
The fact that they actually acknowledge, oh, he sucks. It's just my favorite part of that. One more.
The order is simple.
Hang on.
Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. Roper 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
I wanted him to look me in the eyes. Just before the end there. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that one, game. Yeah, he knew. He knew with total certainty who killed him. All right. Let's keep his worthless ass alive for a minute.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together. Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites.
Aren't you doing a thing, Eternus? What are you doing here?
Aim for the large transport.
Yes, please! Aim for the large transport, please. I'm begging you.
Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Roper.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites.
As a D&D player, I find that amusing.
SAM sites located.
Aw. Oh, goodbye, Evo. Sadness. I can't stay hydrated, though. I am actually out of water. Oh, there it is. I can't get more water. I don't have a load worth protecting.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it.
Oh no, he's going to die. It's the only thing that makes this all worthwhile. God, I love this plane so much. I'm gonna be sad when we start trying out other planes, just to try out other planes, because I'm gonna not be flying this thing. The Wyvern is bonkers.
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
What's still shooting at you?
Fire. They know we're here.
SAM sites detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
I don't want to deal with the mess. Not keep this human being alive. Just, you know. Yeah, speaking of, you're absolutely right. I should switch to this.
Determined hostile. Intercept.
In a minute.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger.
It's because I didn't, you moron.
Reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Up.
Get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. You're clear to engage.
Boom.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Find those targets.
I love how he just thinks he's such a big dog, and he's just so not.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down. 25 miles to destination.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Working on it.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me. New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
No kidding. Oh, he is super chronic. He is super chronic. Oop, I see that. Hello.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. Another SAM. Clean it up. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
You realize I'm on it, you jackass.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
I can't in good conscience give a negative for the lack of party support, but I'll just say that the only one of these games where the party was ever worth a damn was 5. And I will absolutely give 5 credit for that. The party system in 5 was legit.
Roper 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
There's the wrong button.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer.
I mean, yeah, this is honestly probably going to get a negative on top of everything else, because this is most of the things wrong with an escort mission, but also worse because the game doesn't actually show you where the SAM sites are. Just vague contrails which you can only see after they've already hit the target that you're protecting.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
That's if you could see it amongst all this cloud cover, too.
15 miles to destination. You're finally halfway there.
Oh my god, halfway? Do I get a checkpoint at least? No, of course I don't, which is the other problem. Look at this. Any other SAM sites? Not seeing any.
Roper 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
Apparently there is another SAM site out there.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Yeah, no, exactly. This is a frustrating mission. And that's the problem.
We're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
They lower their altitude when attacking the SAMs. That's our chance.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osia is our brother nation. We should help them.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Roper 1. Intercept and engage.
Yes, absolutely automotive. The first one I've given the viscerality positive to, actually.
Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Yeah, well, he also lies about it.
Release all the flares.
Trigger, count. Roper 1 is near critical.
We have to leave them to Osia.
I...
With some of the missions you've been given. But that was all for the sake of the war. Stop thinking about yourselves and focus your efforts on providing support.
God damn it.
Roper 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
So, do you think there's a mid-mission checkpoint at all?
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Like I said, I like good gimmicks. How did that miss?
Anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert.
Like, this could be a really cool mission with a few tweaks. First and foremost, even though it's cheating, I would make it so that the transport craft can, like, quietly heal in the background. Like, maybe if you get to certain points, either when spawns happen or a distance, it just kind of heals back up to full, right? Don't even need to acknowledge it. Just do that to give it a little bit more ability to survive this rather lengthy, irritating mission. It would functionally be a mid-mission checkpoint, even if it's not literally a mid-mission checkpoint. Second thing I would do, make it so that you can detect the goddamn SAMs from a distance. There's a lot of ways we could do that. Maybe make it so the hidden SAM, there's like maybe a couple of hidden SAMs you have to spot, and then there's like all the rest. So like 5 or 6 hidden SAMs, and then all the other ones are on the radar, right? Something like that. You can also make it so that at certain points in the mission, at certain intervals, all right, we've detected where the SAMs are, marking them on your map. And then if you haven't already noticed them, now they're on your map. In other words, there's ways they could make this work, and they don't do any of that. So it's just irritating.
This is Band Dog. SAM sites located. Eliminate them.
The goddamn SAMs. I mean, yeah.
Threat confirmed, eliminated.
Also, the fact that the SAMs have this insane range to shoot your escort is absolutely bonkers.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
Just completely bonkers. There's actually another thing they could have done. They could have made it so that if the SAMs shoot, that's what reveals them on the map. Even if you want to have it be a temporary thing, you know, just plunk, they fired, that lights them up on the map, right? Instead of what I'm having to do right now, I'm just visually looking around. And again, them revealing themselves pretty much guarantees the enemy, or excuse me, the enemy, wow. The escort is being hit. Yeah, no, like in the Sandstorm mission.
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Roam and fly randomly here and hope to get lucky, because I'm not seeing any. Oh, I saw that one. I saw that one. It's over here somewhere. Yep, there it is.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
Really?
SAM site confirmed destroyed. Continue escort. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
Yeah, you get my point. I could see this mission being good, but it isn't. The question is, how many negatives do we give this?
This mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Spare squadron, SAM site's located. Take them out.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. You're clear to engage.
I'm leaning towards 2. I've seen worse than this, and there is a neat idea under this. But, yeah, I feel like this is at least 2 negatives.
25 miles to destination.
It's also a long mission.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service. Worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Another SAM spotted.
Really?
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
You know, ironically, having a proper party AI here, like in 5, would also help this mission. This would be a great time for the disperse command, right? Or the attack command, for that matter.
Roper 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto.
Do not let the enemy get closer.
Yes, J. Palmer, this is our first save state mission. Which is saying something.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
I know, right, Blakeable? I mean, 4, it kind of makes sense. They were still figuring stuff out.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
0, it feels like they deliberately didn't.
I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
7, I don't know what the hell the excuse is for 7. I feel like there's still some SAM sites up. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. See if we can find some. That's true. 7 might have had the lack of dev time since crunch. And almost canceled more than once. While changing creative leads, too. This poor game. Watch, Ace Combat's 8 will come out and we'll have all the party AI stuff and it'll be awesome.
$15 miles to destination. You're finally halfway there.
Yeah, checkpoint? Checkpoint? No? Okay. Damn it, Blakeable. Okay, he isn't getting shot by anything, so I'm going to take that as... Up. That's a good sign.
Roper 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
Of course there's a SAM site still active somewhere.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Oh.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up!
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Anything coming from Bucharest will be classified as military action.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Roper 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record. Flares. Release all the flares.
Attention Erusian aircraft. You are approaching Volgurdarest airspace. Change your heading.
There's only 2 of them. It should be easy.
Trigger, count. Roper 1 is near critical.
I know.
You're unhappy with some of the missions you've been given, but that was all for the sake of the war. Stop thinking about yourselves and focus your efforts on providing support.
How did we do this mission last time? Because I had a much worse plane then.
They built a wall along the border. They're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Volgurdarest airspace. Leave immediately.
Arriving shortly at destination.
Did we luck out?
Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here. Oh, you hear that, Trigger? In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
It looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. New SAM site. Arrived at destination.
Please finish the mission. Please. Please.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive.
Go. Shut up and finish the mission.
I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military.
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
Damn it.
Unidentified aircraft.
At least give me a mid-mission checkpoint. Please? I mean, kill him. I don't give a damn about him.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Oh, thank God, a checkpoint.
Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
Okay.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
No, Linareth, I'm actually enjoying myself quite a bit. Why do you ask?
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
Yeah, Lunarith. Even in the best game ever, I don't want to redo a mission over and over because there's no mid-mission checkpoints. That's just bad design. And something I'm very against. I'm not a big fan of having to repeat the same stuff over and over. Because I have this weird thing where I'm not really a big fan of having to repeat the same stuff over and over. Because lack of mid-mission checkpoints usually means I have to repeat the same stuff over and over.
Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Yes, we've started playing Tales of Arise. Well, I was just saying how I don't like having to repeat myself over and over. I don't, Loner, but thank you for the sub. Yes, I still don't have water because I haven't paused because I've been dealing with a giant bag of ugly flesh. That's going towards the B RPG block. Cyberpunk. I don't know what it's called. And Cyberpunk, I don't know what it's called. What are they called? I don't have the names in my heads. Okay, so Phantom Liberty, I'm pretty sure is the DLC. What's the other one called? Cyberpunk. Edge Runners, that's the one. Discrimination. You got it. Thank you, Loner. Alright, let's do it. I lost him. Where is he? There he is. There he is.
Unidentified aircraft. You are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
Wow, I actually was able to pull on him. Did you see that?
He's ignoring warnings. Who does he think he is?
He's a drone, you idiot. Holding a triangle?
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements.
There we go.
There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights.
So, hold down W, or Y, excuse me. Okay, hang on, let's right ourselves really quick here. I do not know how to use my gun sight now, unless it's what I was just doing.
Trigger is down!
I think I actually hit him, too. That's the sad thing. And we're dead. Ugh. It's okay. We had a checkpoint.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Damn it.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
Do I have to?
Keep it away from this aircraft.
Shut up.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
Hit him.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Bandit hit. Still active.
Hit him with the railgun. Come on, boy.
Unidentified aircraft. You are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. Who does he think he is?
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements. There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights. Bandit hit. Time to finally finish him off.
Thank you. I will take that. I'll take a flex on that. Cannot see what I'm doing here. Couldn't see what I was doing. Yes, Warp Core. It's in the lower right. I got the EML hooked up. Selected. Active. Ready to shoot. I don't know. Words. Words are hard. Oh my god! This is ridiculous! And honestly, kind of boring. Like, this is taking way too goddamn long. Yeah, go ahead. Skill issue, blah, blah, blah. Jesus Christ. How do I shoot missiles? Okay, there we go. Figured it out, figured it out. How the hell did I do this last time? In a much worse plane.
The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that? Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
I keep hitting it too, and it's just got too much health, and I just can't seem to kill the frickin' thing. I'm about to have to do this goddamn thing from the beginning. It's another hit, by the way.
We've run out of time. Return to base. The mission has failed.
Ugh. Yeah, I actually hit it. Well, don't have either of those, Loner. Let's get rid of this negative because they fixed that. This negative because they fixed that. Yeah, it has too much health. It should have been, if I hit it at all, it dies. That's what this should be. I hit it twice with a frickin' railgun, and at least 3 times with my machine guns, and it was still going. That's insanity.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this
Sort of making a point here.
Bandit hit. Still active.
That was 40 missiles to hit at once.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility's on you. Negative. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
I don't have infinite ammo. So, I still only have 13 shots of the ML left. All the civilians just died. Just all of them. Just all of them.
Don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Jackass.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well.
Tried the cannon. Ran out of time.
What now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKenzie. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down.
McKinsley.
I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
I'm gonna shoot you again.
Sir, I believe they got promise.
Just right up the tailpipe. Right there, just bam. Mission update. Kill Mackenzie.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
And I think we all agree he just died, right? 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 He dead, yo. I want to see something. Yep, added his resume. Have fun, buddy. Yeah, just for him, Andy. Just for him. Here we go. I just want you to watch the Reds everything here. Look at this guy. Look at this thing. Nah, I'm just gonna live without water. Who needs water?
Count, we've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a
this mission.
one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area. There are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that.
Actually, this might not be the one I'm thinking of.
The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Well, I remember one mission as being particularly aggravating, so maybe this isn't it. But then again, I tend to hate all the fan favorite missions and love the ones the fans hate, so what the hell do I know? Okay. If it's the mission I think it is, I'm gonna go ahead and get me some water. Right back. Right after I jot down a note, which I've already forgotten. What was I gonna jot down? Oh yeah, And thank you, Goltech, for preventing me from getting water. I do always appreciate it. I will jot that down. Towards Tyranny. Age of Empires block. And Expanse. Discriminations. You got it. Thank you, Goltech. I just had a thought. You know the one thing that would make that previous mission just so much more aggravating in every level? Imagine if this was one of the PS2 games. No mid-mission checkpoints at all. So, you start fighting the super drone, and you either die or run out of time, and you're right back staring at the rear of McKinney, or whatever his name was, at the very beginning of the mission. Kinsey, apparently. That was just... That's a good question, Linareth. Who knows? We'll have to find out, won't we? Yeah, he's dead forever, as it should be. Correct, Linareth. Although you can check that too. At lorerunner.com. Did you know? What do you mean, Linareth? Oh yeah, there's also this slow-ass animation that plays each time you unlock something. It's another thing this does wrong. Just while we're on the subject. I mean, if they don't ever get funded, then yeah, but like... They haven't been axed yet. I don't think they're dead fruit. I'd have to check. Hey, Pika. I do hope that medicine's working. Being sick, no good. I'm probably going to be sick next week. I'm calling it right now. Everyone's sick right now. Pikmin Block, God of War 5. Pokemon Arceus. Thank you, Pika. Now, just for you, Linareth, I mean, I'm already hitting the stream breaks for like a goddamn minute, so might as well hit it for one more. Let's see, where are we at? That's the wrong document. Get rid of this. Okay, so while that's delayed, there is something bugging around. That's how that works. That's right, I didn't just get myself water. I got seltzer water. I wanted a treat after dealing with that frickin' drone mission. Alright, Big 29. Let's do it. Oh, here we go. Wing Commander. Oh no, the last donation towards Wing Commander was 6 days ago. So, it's plenty safe. Unless you want me to axe at Lunarius, like, that's up to you. I mean, it's not actually up to you, I'm being facetious. Let's do those. Let's do that. Oh, hang on.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead.
Nah, I'm good.
Trigger, the call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well.
'Cause I'm a good flyer.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1.
Yeah, seriously, can we have Tabloid? I actually liked Tabloid.
Aircrafts need D2 in order to be effective.
Half of us are resupplying. We need time.
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3.
Whoop, god damn it.
Engaging.
I'm using whatever this thing is. Warpcore.
Enemy's got a lock.
Locked on, you're mine.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said.
Evade that
Whoa! Roger. Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed. Strider 1 is
I don't even see it, Jay Palmer. Enclave? I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
Yellow cage thing. Okay.
Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need D2 in order to be effective.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near
time.
the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Enemy has a lock on you.
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops
Oh,
4, engaging.
I see what you're pointing at. You're pointing at that.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order.
Damn it.
Destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA.
I'm fighting a full week's worth of muscle memory because every button is reversed
Roger.
from the PS2 games.
Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Yeah, if you wonder why I keep hitting the wrong button, that's why.
Mass damper destroyed. Seal it off.
I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Locked on, you're
Righto.
mine.
Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated.
Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Wiseman, missile closing!
This is Rigel 5, locked on bandit.
Platform perch confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done. What are we serving, a sandwich? I'm happy to eat both. Whatever you say, man.
Clear for emergency launch. Tugboat separated. Full speed ahead. Use the terrain and refire. Stop any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
God damn it. Can I help you?
Strider 1, missile launched.
It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
Special delivery.
That's a hit.
I don't know, Lunarith, but the website will answer your question.
We've disengaged from the mooring buoy. Shove off. Hurry! We can't afford to be targeted right now.
Platform perch confirmed.
We've lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
Okay, we need a pinpoint hit on the platform support section.
A third of the...
If you search... So for those of you not aware, you go to the website, and you go to either the blocks page or the list, and you do a search, you can actually find the list of all the blocks. The blocks is actually repeated on the list. And I can prove it right now because I'm staring right at it. So Wing Commander block is Wing Commander 1, 2, Privateer 3, 4, and 5 is what the Wing Commander block is. But for future reference, not only does the block page exist, but again, it's all repeated on the list so that you can search straight down the list without having to cross-reference across the block. FYI.
Keep piling on the heat.
Locked on bandit. Missile in the air. Evading.
Aim for the joints. There's no other way to bring the platform down.
Anti-air is tight. It's hard to get in.
Strider 1 has destroyed the target.
We've already taken out half of the platform.
Strider 1, missile launched.
If they come in low, push them up higher so we can shoot them down.
The whole reason they're repeated on the list is specifically so that you don't have to go check the block page. Again, for future reference.
Cyclops 1, missile. You're mine.
Bandit has a lock on me.
The platform is taking heavy fire. Heading to its aid. All ships, full speed ahead.
Special delivery. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay
It's a good question, Jay Palmer.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Yeah, but they're all lies.
little chick. Just stick with your mother hen and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
Cyclops 1, break!
We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP.
Flag. We surrender. There are non-combatants aboard this ship. Enemy's got a lock.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it. Down when they climb.
All right.
Got it?
Bandit acquired.
Bandit on your tail.
Locked on, you're mine.
Missile! I have to evade!
The platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the praise. The helmets are tight enough already.
Man, how long you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Count, this mother hen plans to keep you alive for a long time, so get used to it.
What a pain in the ass. It's no use! We've lost all our air defenses!
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Over half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less...
The cheats are off, Jay Palmer. They should be off. I closed the program.
Target, down and out.
Okay, the cheats are not off. Whatever. I have been acting as though the cheats are off because I closed the program. I sort of figured that would turn off the cheats. Whatever.
Strider 4, Fox 2. Locked
I'll
on.
fix it after this mission.
I'm spiked. Breaking away.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Fox 2.
Strider 1, locked on target.
What? We've lost the entire fleet? I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that emblem.
Best ace player character? Whatever Mobius was. No question.
We're approaching the Marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now! All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll go. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Which one was Cypher? Other than the one who, you know, betrayed. The same joke I made last time. That's the other side.
Missile! Evade!
Yeah, I guess.
Enemy's got a lock.
See, I had the least vibe on Cypher.
Strider 3, missile in the air. Evade!
I don't know how to phrase that other than I didn't feel anything about him as a character.
They have me spiked. Bandit sighted.
Locked on Bandit.
Strider 1, missile launched.
What are you doing?
Bandit on your tail.
Enemy's got a lock.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
That ain't funny.
Strider 4, missile, shake it off! Missile, invade!
Strider 1, target acquired. You've been directly hit by a missile.
Yeah, I know.
They have a lock on me.
Fox 2.
Behind the enemy.
Say goodbye.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Missile inbound, evade!
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Strider 1, frigate destroyed. Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, enemy vessel destroyed. 5 minutes remaining. Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is...
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero.
You type !Q and then your question.
King of the skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
You're dead, Trigger.
Bandit has a lock.
Locked on. Missile closing in on me.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Breaking out of lock.
Lost about 2 minutes getting that refill in, so let's see if we can manage this now. We probably can't, because we probably suck.
Strider 1, hostile on your 6.
Bandit in my sight.
It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
No, it's entirely thanks to me. You guys don't do anything. You stand there with your thumbs squarely up your bums.
Strider 1,
So,
Vox 2.
Whatever.
3 minutes remaining.
Heads up! Bandit behind you! In position behind Bandit.
They're after me. I need cover.
Locked on Bandit.
They have a lock on you. Shake them.
Damn! Why can't that experimental squadron show up here?
Aim for the joint
You might as
section.
well be praying to the heavens.
Tough shot.
Now get out there and shoot it down yourself.
There's no way this craft can do that.
Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters!
Strider 2, missile incoming.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
They're aiming for the platform support? The upper section of the platform has been
Nope.
destroyed. Watch out for
Oh!
bombing!
Right, not instant death this time. Holy crap.
Enemy blocked me.
So, I would say 5 had the worst party banter, personally.
Shaking off enemy
For
lock.
reasons I've already talked about too much.
Prepare to fire back.
Target in gun range.
Cyclops 2, missile
Oh
inbound.
my god, what do I have targeted? And why?
Trigger's down.
I just...
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I have no idea, Linarith.
Slowing us down out there.
I would probably say 7 has the best banter overall.
Return line if you need repairs or
So, I'd probably go...
in order to be effective.
7045 would be probably how I'd line that up.
We're approaching the Marine platform.
Clear the runway. We can't set up our fighters. Get those planes off the runway. We have to send up fighters now. All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll go. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Enemy's got a lock.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said. Whoa. Roger. Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass staff are destroyed.
I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
Cyclops 2 missile fire
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Strider 1.
Apparently it still counts as collision when it's going down. I honestly figured it wouldn't.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back.
You know what? I'm gonna do this off camera. That's cool with you. So I'm gonna go ahead and chop off for the day. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, more of this.